dokie. We're going a little earlier than 11. Honestly, I wanted to get up even earlier. I wanted to be up and out at 9, but I am just such a tired guy sometimes. You'll have to forgive me in that context. But I am prepared for some more Greg Tech. Hi, Quimmert! We're gonna Greg on this tech until I no longer want to live. Okay. Why is my sensitivity so high? Controls, sensitivity turned down a little bit. That's fine, better. Alright. No, it's still way too high. Why is my sensitivity so high? Oh right, I forgot I made the purple wood. Hey yo! I think Greg is probably the final boss, but I mean, I've been wrong about these kinds of things before, you know? I'd hate to spread misinformation about Greg. It's either Greg is the final boss, or we need to meet Greg so we can fight Tech, you know? Only 3 more years until I get to fight Tech. This apple cider away. Purple wood. Hell yeah. I will be. Yep. I like this nice little crazy little vibe we got going with this music. I shouldn't have to worry about food too awful much anymore, just because I've got a little more of a thing going, but I should get started on like a proper farm to fully fix my food issues soon. Shouldn't be too awful hard. Just gotta find the space for it and then use my mattock and such. Bang, bang, bosh. Good to go. Nice. Got a little more charcoal going. Let's burn the rest of my dark oak. Grab some bananas. banana split. I hear you, skeleton. Leave me be. Alright, let's see. We do need to get bronze at some point. Okay. What's our copper situation looking like? I feel like we have a couple things of copper. Whew. We have a decent amount of iron. Decent amount of magnetite. And there's some gold, but we need copper. Banded iron, coal. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to go, but I'm gonna get some copper. Or I guess I'm gonna be mining, so it doesn't matter when I go, as long as I light up the area. Beautiful. Eventually I should make a secondary coke oven. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Creeper blew up part of my freaking mind base, so I kind of decided just to go with it. You know, I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of nice. Pop some of these in here. Keep the applesauce on me. Put the apple jelly away. Oh wait, saplings are supposed to go in the sapling chest. Hammed burger. Couldn't hurt to have some gold. Let's take a peek at copper, tin, cassiterite. Cassiterite shouldn't be too hard to find. There we go. Copper time. Honestly, hamburger is cool. It feels so weird to eat a hamburger without cheese. Like, the idea of eating just a cheeseburger, or just a burger and not a cheeseburger, it feels so weird. It feels so alien. Don't yell at me. Why are you mooing me? I'm right. Okie dokie. We arrived. You would. Come here, loser. Hey, now I have a bow. Nice. Here is the ore chunk. So poor. Poor pickaxe. I really do hope that this is a copper ore chunk. Since they had copper up above, but I know that things are not always so lucky. So this is the border of the chunk. I'm going to keep digging down here. Running water is not a good sign. Is that lava as well? Now we're down on deep slate. Redstone. Well, nothing to it but to do it. How far down is this ore? There we go. Hmm. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It doesn't seem like you can use it for anything, so we're good. Motherfucker gave me Wither? Woe is me. There we go. Hey! There's a mica ore. Or a mica vein. That's just like specifically what they told me to look for. Oh, it dropped its head. Nice. Balling, balling. Kyanite is aluminum. Well, I hated that. Pretty sure that's from the music, though. It'd be more like a fucking kyanite or vein. Yoinky sploinky. Well, at least I'm finding cassiterite. And just cassiterite turned into... Ah. Oh, so there's ore doubling. Gotcha. I will have to keep that in mind. I didn't even realize there was ore doubling. Lapis. Okay. Guess I have a very good way to get 10. Loved a little more ability to get copper, but it is what it is. Whew. No more obvious ore. So let's... Oh no, there's some more. Julia. Okey-dokey. Alright, back to base. And they got the Transformer soundtrack playing. The hell? So itchy. I didn't realize I had so many cows over here. Fertile plains. Okay. Coolio. Alright, now let's make another chest. Chests have a different crafting recipe now, right? Yes, okay. I'm gonna need... Okay. Bing bang bosh. So this is going to crush down into kyanite. Kyanite can't be used for very much, which, you know, that sucks, but it is what it is. Cesium and aluminum. And, same with that. What about mica? Mica... Okay. Zam. Not really any reason to be getting any of what I just mined up, seemingly. Well, that kind of sucks. How about cassiterite? Cassiterite turned into tin. Okay, I got 40 tin then. Goodness. Well, that whole little adventure wasn't for very much, but it was for something, I guess. Be how it is. Alright, let me see. Bread. I'll take it. Malachite. Copper, chalcopyrite, or malachite. Interesting. Very hard to find zinc gravel on old servers. Buy the zinc gravel ore, search for small zinc ore in the overworld. Use residue to key buckets in your crafting table. For it and click on to get this info. There are many types of ores. Gotcha. Yoink. Okay, well, don't think I have enough, redstone for that. Real. Ay, ay, ay. Blue. Bam. Beautiful. Ooh. All right. Hello there, rabbits. Beautiful. Get this hillside cleaned up a little bit. And we toss this into the cold creator. Bonk. There we go. Hmm. Go. Get this deposited. Goodness gracious. I'm being murdered. A dark creeper. Interesting. Cool. Alright, it's more than enough wood for now. Hmm. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, let's start looking for some nice ore. Hold on. What button is it to find a... I forget which button it is to find an ore chunk. We have 3 chunks. Veins to the extent of the neighboring chunks. Fender point is very regular. It's based off the chunk number. Look at upper left to find the chunk number. Your centers are located in chunk number from 3n plus 1. F9. Ah, that is quite helpful. Let's go after this one. See what we get. Macadamia nuts? No, these are pecans. That's fine. That works too. Limonite, so we're probably looking at some limonite. Banded iron. Could be nice to have a banded iron. Malachite! Please be a malachite fucking vein. That would be beautiful, and it's exactly what I require. I would weep Tears of Joy. Nope, just laminate. Is there any malachite in here? Yes! Banded iron and malachite. Beautiful. Oh, another rock hive. But limonite was a, I guess it's just more iron. This is a big iron ore with a little bit of copper in it. That's fine. Oh, malachite, my beloved. Yellow limonite. Just more iron. Okay. HO2. Whereas yellow. No, they're both HO2. I wonder if it's just a different level of like rusting. That would just be HO then though, right? I do find it interesting that it's not H2O. Like there's no water in it, but it's HO2. Hydrogen and 2 oxygens. Damn, I am drowning in iron. Ugh, this is a good thing, truly. Okay. Since I know that for a fact that this is a beautifully full chunk, we're going to play Pro Gamer move. No. Okay. Let's find the corners. Let's mine out this whole chunk. home for the night. After that, I think I'm gonna focus on making a secondary bed that I can take with me. I have leather, and I have a whole bunch of, what you call it? Oh, I have haste. I can focus on that in a bit. Coming up on it. Alright. Bing bang bosh. You're coming with me. Actually, I want to move this. Just put you... There we go. Alright. Head back home. Start working on getting that tanned leather. Once we get the tanned leather, we can make a sleeping bag, I think. That will be very, very helpful for this. Should also see how... going. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Look for some tanned leather. Gotta make bound leather first. So I need to go and harvest a bunch of these real quick. Hell yeah. Alright. It's almost 12, so I'm gonna take a quick break specifically so I can take my medicines. Ugh, it's so nice that it's Friday. Work's just been so stressful lately. And it shouldn't have to be. I love my work, just don't like the environment. It sucks that I can talk to pretty much any employee in that building, and they will all agree the environment and the management kind of sucks. Really just isn't conducive to a good output on their part, but you know, that's their prerogative. Ooh, you know, maybe it's the way to go. Can't knock it till I try it, after all. Let's get some of these. How many do I need? I need to make... How many do I need for the quest? I just need one, so I'll just make one. Bing, bang, bosh. Bam. And then I need 4 leather. How much leather do I have? I killed a bunch of cows, so I should have some. 22. Not like a shit ton, but not like nothing. So I have enough to make 5. Okay, I need a drying rack. Wooden screw. Okay. Let's get this up and running then. Bing. Bang. go. And then... Bam! Drying rack. Now I just need to put the bound leather on it and wait. Ooh, it's gonna be a long wait. Ugh. The toast I put away. Where did I put the toast? There we go. Kimchi. Eat this kimchi too. Alright, that's gonna take a little while. Go get some more wood. Or actually, I need to make more flint. I think I have a bunch of gravel, right? Or did I use it all already? I have a little bit of gravel. Oh, I have a shit ton of gravel. We're good. Whew! I was worried there for a moment. Oh. I'm 4 in a row. I feel like it's gotta be like a little rare. Nice to see this miniature jungle slowly decay. Get some clay. See it. Oh yeah, buddy. Only halfway done. I hear a cute guy walking around in my house. Alright, let's make some more bound leather. Gotta make, alright. Woo! Drowning in torches. Yeah, baby! Ugh. Once I'm done getting copper and turning it into bronze, I think I'm gonna focus on getting another coke oven up and running. Can't have too much production. Pick some apples. Gotta make an orchard of some kind soon. Love to have one. Hello. How goes it, Penguin? It's been pretty much fine. Got the coke oven going, and then so far I've just been digging up some ore veins. Right now I'm working on getting a sleeping bag. That way I can just dedicate myself to clearing out that entire chunk of... I found a banded iron and malachite vein, which is pretty much exactly what I need right now to get bronze, because I already have tin. I found a cassiterite vein. So I'm just waiting on this guy. Been doing other stuff in the meantime, of course, but he's almost done, so I'm waiting right in front of him for now. Ooh, how's your week been? Things going good for you? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Damn, tan leather. Let's see what we get. Berry bread, hey! That's fun. Okay. Wool and carpets. Ooh, okay, that's pretty easy. Real. New food will always be baller. Go. Give me this. I saw the recipe. That's at the very top. There we go. And then I need 2 more, which thankfully I have. But it's gonna take a while, so I'm gonna let this sit. Water breathing. Weird to go to bed and wake up with some gills. Alright. Let's see. To make coke brick. Need more clay. Let's see if there's any clay that I haven't already harvested, since I have water breathing. Yep. Also gonna need some funny sand. Alright. Beautiful. More than enough clay. Leave me be, Zambi. Beautiful. Whew. Going well on that. How much sand do I have? Stack. Not that great. joystick around. I do. Okay, I need 104. A lot more sand. The fuck? Bitch. Giant zombie. What a rude guy. Ah, there we go. They really shrubbed up the coastline. You would break on me. That's okay. I know how to get home from here. Alright. Nice. Get a couple of these. I think I need 5 of them. We'll see. Little squid. You little squid. A bit of magnetite. Nice. Source of gold if ever I need it. There's a bunch of clay up here. I'll have to keep that in mind. I also have to get rid of some of these shrubs that are over here eventually. This track kind of reminds me of some of the tracks from Twilight Princess, Legend of Zelda. Wow, I love that game. Ooh, truly, it's probably the first Zelda game I ever fell in love with. It's got just the right atmosphere. It's magnifique. Okay, so I need Hey, 108. That'll work. Alright, I need to cook them up. Thank you, good sir. I do believe I am playing with pollution on. That's why I built it a little further away from my base. I don't want to get nauseous every couple minutes. Not like the biggest hindrance, but it's, you know, it's a little annoying. Good work, buddy. Good work. It's nice to see that you're growing. I wonder if the other ones have expanded. No. I don't think I saw... That one expanded. That's nice. This one is not expanded yet. That's okay. Don't worry, guys. I believe in you. Hey! Beautiful. Alright, now I can make it. Bing. Bang. Bosh. Sleeping bag. Sleeping. Ooh, I will take 8 leather. Leather is a commodity I don't have enough of, so unfortunately I will take that. I wonder if there's anything I can buy right now that I would want. Probably not, but there's no harm in looking. Like, kill a sheep. Pig. Coins, coins, coins. That's fair. Maple sapling. Seed bags. Leather. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of leather too. That's not a bad trade. Eggs. Clay for pennies. Ooh, God, yeah. Stack of clay. Olive for olive oils. Sticky. Huh. Interesting. That will be useful because it did say that it was going to be tough to find the zinc gravel. I'll keep all those things in mind. Well, they also have a healing axe 2.0. I think these go in here. wizard. Now, I believe these are just 4x4. Yep, okay, cool. Like 26 of them. Almost there. I'm gonna have a secondary coke oven. Woo! I'm going to be drowning in charcoal. I'm freaking out. I'm so excited. Alright, I also should bring a couple more of these. Bam, there we go. Actually, I should turn those into seeds. Beautiful. And I need... Oh. I suppose if they are touching, you break one. Okay. Well, that's on me. Hopefully that didn't destroy the creosote and shit inside. If it did, then I'll cry. No! Thank God. Okie dokie. Thank goodness. Bam! Two going. Oh, damn, bro. This is going to be so polluted. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that pig. I did kill it. Oh, I need to kill 20 pigs. Understand. I am now the understander. I will keep this in mind. I only need one for this. And then you need a miner's backpack. What's the difference between these? Oh, they both hold different items, so use both of your first true backpack mining experience. Oh, okay. Recipe is pretty similar. I don't have enough leather, I don't think. But I will eventually. And when that day comes, I will be so happy. me. Should be good to go. Boom. Alright, back to mining. Whew. We're mining out the whole chunk. Hey, yo. That is a goated little pocket of things. I'd love to see it. Back at it again. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Sleeping. I sleep. Woo! shovel. I think my fucking master volume is a bit loud. That's better. I actually be a little too low now. There we go. A little better. If I ever need dirt, I'm gonna be set. Malachite, my beloved. Whew. Beautiful. Ooh. Architect's saw band. Large pulley. Jeez, I don't have all the that. No torches. Cool. Compact storage. Second saw. Carpenter's blocks. Carpenter's blocks are goated. Oh, exactly what I wanted to do. Bam. Okay. Also there. What a rude guy. Having a krill issue on shrimpment right now. I need to murder these leaves. There we go. Collar. Nothing within this chunk will be allowed to stand. I'm just going to move you up here. Let's get a little bit more wood. Go. Like a chest. Ooh. Hooray! And there's some more gravel, so I'll infinitely dig. Beautiful. Alright, it wasn't banded iron, it was just limonite. Found banded iron above it, that's what it was. Limonite and malachite. Was there banded iron in it? Yeah, there's banded iron. Okay. I'm not a liar, I'm just a fool. Thank goodness. Well. Yeah, let makes sense. I did just say I was a fool. It'll be easy to get back. Goodness gracious. The meek shall inherit the earth after all. It is okay that I am stupid. Polish. Beautiful. you leave me alone, you fucker. See if they disabled this. Okay. Needs to be macerated before it can be useful to us, which sucks a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. A source of thorium, I suppose. I am so smart. I am the smartest guy in the whole entire universe. Honestly, I'm just glad I remember how Tinker's construct works. Alright. Damn, it's already almost 1 o'clock. Time flies, especially when you're playing Minecraft. There it goes. Whew. radio. Radio. Why ain't it Warple? The heck? Slime tool rod might be the best bet, but I don't think it doesn't really show how to get it. The water dilemma. That's why it's so fucking hard to get water. You need 52 iron rods. Ugh, time to get real into it. Whee. Hi, Quinn. How's it going? Good. Glad to hear it. Doing anything fun at work? Killing gods and stuff? Yeah, Greg's alright. Fair. Probably just having to read Eulas and stuff, huh? Fair. Gotta start calling you Quinley. Beautiful. Another layer deep. The Quinley parable. Dude, which ending is your favorite in the Stanley Parable, huh? That's fair. That is pretty fun. You build a cool, swanky house. I think my favorite ending is probably the one where you like break the game and you get stuck outside the bounds, and then you're just looking at yourself as the narrator talks to you. But the narrator can't see that you're out of bounds, so he just sees you standing. He gets real sad. He's my favorite. Adds just a little bit more humanity to the narrator, and in a way that I think is fun. And like, there's also like a horrifying existential horror thing. I like it. Yeah, I did. I've watched a couple of Doug's videos, so I do know that. Which is like pretty crazy. Small world, truly. And his mom's like a doctor or something? I don't know. Or probably like a pediatrician. I did know that. Thank you, though. Did you know that I think you're cool? Yeah. Kind of a fun fact about me. Kill an ant, and it will drop some moss. Pretty expensive to make repairing tools in Red Tech. Sleeping in the quarry. Hey, and I got haste again. Thank God. Love to have haste in the quarry. I need to go back to base and smelt some iron soon. Actually, do I still have that charcoal here? I guess not. once it hits 2 p.m., I'm going to switch over to playing some Subterrain so I can start taking my notes for my video I'm gonna make. Whew. Should be fun. Gotta find me some fool's gold. Get me some pyrite. Pretty into Tazwell. I think Tazwell's a very nice track. Yeah. Get out of here, stream boob. Banned. Fuck you, stream boob. We're just chilling out to some freaking nice music now. Mining up some stone and such. You just cannot hold that iron pick. Unbearable. Okay. It's pretty funny. So I'll get that. Gotta deposit some stuffs. Good. Baller and epic, truly. Water breathing, that ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna help none. The hell? I'm gonna finish up this layer and boot up Subterrain. And if I get tired of playing Subterrain today, I'll come back to Greg. Nice to have a little fallback. Hey, how's my luck doing? Ooh, it's nice. It's looking good. Oh, man. their mind out. Coming along very well, if I do say so myself. Ooh. Now, let's get it running. Subterrain. Go. Updated. I have to turn my desktop audio down a little bit. There we go. That should work a little better for you. And bam. There we go. Now I just need to press the any key. We'll go difficulty normal. We are good to go. The any key, it's
the fourth planet in the solar system.
It's somewhere, I'm sure.
Mars.
Mars.
Humanity's first colony on Mars. MPO. MPO is a new hope for thousands of people seeking a fresh start. I didn't get one, though. For over 15 months, I've been confined in MPO's prison. Block B05, Cell 6. My name is, well, was Dr. Albert West. It's just West now. At least to the guards. A lab accident granted me a new title. Murderer. I was thrown in here right after. That's all in the past. I've got worse problems now. My rations have run out. The guards are missing. Emergency power's still on. I've been stuck in here for a week. I still can't figure out what happened. When this began, my cell was never open for the day's morning head count. After several hours, my tray slot opened up. It was the guard, Hank. His eyes were strange.
They had blood.
Something horrible was going on. There will be a transfer today. Be ready at 1700 hours. And take this. It'll be your only meal today. I heard shuffling and whispering through the slot. I couldn't make out what they were saying. My tray slot closed abruptly without another word. A prisoner transfer? And what was going on with Hank's eyes? For a brief moment, I had forgotten I was hungry at all. A siren went off.
Attention, all prisoners. Cells will be opened one at a time. Follow the guards and obey their instructions. Prisoners that fail to comply will be executed on the spot. Cell block B05 is first.
I heard the unmistakable rumble of cell doors opening through the walls.
Cell 1. Cell 2. Cell 3. Cell 4. Cell 5.
Next was my cell. I was ready to get out of here.
Cell 6.
Suddenly, darkness. It was complete. completely silent. I peeked through the gap in the door, but the hall was empty. The guards were gone. Emergency power finally kicked in. The air duct's fan started spinning again, but the door didn't budge. I was stuck. I've tried yelling, pounding, clanking my can. No one's coming. My last resort is the air duct. The fan's barely spinning. Maybe it's safe to pass through by now. I don't have a choice. I can't hold on for much longer. I have to survive. If only Sierra was here.
Alright, so our goal is to find a lady. A woman. God, how long have I been in here? I must have been days since I've last eaten. My head feels like it's about to pop, and my tongue feels like a dry hunk of beef jerky. I can barely stand, but I've got to drag myself up one more time. I can't let it end here. I've got to at least try. Obviously, the door is not something I can pry open by myself in this state. The vent is the only option at this point. The air circulation fan is slowing down. There's a chance that the anti-tampering measures that don't have enough juice to be an issue anymore. Should be easy enough to force the vent open if I'm not getting shocked. I better get moving. If emergency power fails, I'll be dead before even I can figure out what's going on. Alright. Looking around, looking around, looking around. WASD, space to dodge, shift to sprint. Interaction. Cool. Hold right mouse button with WASD. Yoink. The tap is dry. Alright. Down I go. I'm in. Often areas west explosively dark. Do I have a flashlight? I have a light stick. Wonder why they gave a prisoner a light stick. Scan. Highlight any interactables. This is Jake's cell. Oh, candy stash. Yeah. What'd that say? How do I open my inventory? Key for character F. Help. Keyboard, mouse. Journal. Journal? No. It's not I for inventory. I'm still hungry. No contamination, please. I don't want to be contaminated. Ground items. Ayo. Seal is still intact. Oh, yeah, you'd love to hear it. Much better. Is this my cell? No. I came from down here. Oh, that guy's dead. That's rough. Oh. Well, this guy's dead. Slight need to urinate, you say? Well, this guy is also dead. His head exploded. That's rough, buddy. All these guys had their head exploded. Thinking there's exploded heads. Alright, let me take a note. Gotta make a couple notes real quick for the video. Okay. Dr. West on Mars, the first Mars colony. Guys have their heads blown up. And the guard's eyes were bloody. Good to go. Pineapple. Doors busted. No, there's a guard. Dead as can be. Once he has a bag equipped... Oh, okay. I need a bag before I can use my inventory. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this guy's head is blown up too. Or no. He still has his head. Now I need to piss. Stand on this guy's head and piss. See you later. Other doors are locked. This guy's been torn apart. The duty room for the guards. Baton could come in clutch. Bam. Journal. Outbreak Response Plan 11B status update. April 15th, 2053. Okay, so we're... (2053). April of 2053. Attention all security staff. The following is a status update regarding 11B. 92% of MPO's population is infected with the unknown agent. Infected can be identified by bioscan or rudimentary metal detector test if scanning equipment is unavailable. Okay, so it's some kind of iron infection? The survivors that were ordered to report to security staff at Murray Space Center had made it there safely. According to their last report, there were 134 uninfected individuals, including security staff. MPO's emergency response team meeting was presided by 7 surviving council members. The present council members unanimously voted to shut down power to the entire city, including Murray Space Center and MPO prison. Evacuation plans for the prison have been approved. The remaining staff and prisoners are to load onto trams and rally at Murray Space Center. Once at Murray, staff and prisoners will be assigned to a shuttle. Proper safety procedures must be followed. All security staff and prisoners must wear proper IEVA suits before boarding shuttles, and NavCom diagnostics must be run before takeoff. Once approved for takeoff, all shuttles are to dock with Mars Orbital Station and await further instructions. Prisoners must be transported to Murray Space Center by 23 hours tomorrow and are to be handled with extreme caution. Some of them were serving sentence for murder. They are not to be left unsupervised. Again, do not leave any prisoner unsupervised during the transfer. If we closely follow protocol, we could very well avoid a complete catastrophe. James Warlick, Security Director of Security. Gotcha. Interesting, interesting. Locked doors. I have that. Do not have that. There's a lot of dead bodies in here. A whole lot. Oh, dang. No. No contamination for me, thank you. A little yoga ball. Nothing much of interest. Ah, the key cards are single use. I will keep that in mind. I heard that. Oh! Right away. Damn. Got his ass, no hesitation. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. That's nothing in there. Nothing. 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 Damn. These guys didn't have a lot on them. Hey, a shotgun. And a power pack. Take all items. How do I put inside? Power pack it up. Here we go. Capacity. Oh, I equipped this. Right. Forgot about that. Bam. Oh, right, and I have a little shield because of Power Pack. I just gotta be a little more choosy about how I use it. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Whee! Here we go! I made it to the administrative level of the prison, but I haven't seen a single person. Well, no one that's still breathing anyway. The administrative area is where visitation and clerical work of the prison takes place, but it's also the main entrance up to the prison. I was carted in here by the train. I wonder if it's still operational. I might want to check out the oxygen and thermal regulation systems while I'm here too. Chances are I'll need to know what those look like if I ever need to do repairs. From the look of this place, though, all hell's broken loose. I don't think there will be any guards in here considering what I've seen so far. Hopefully there's still a weapon laying around somewhere in case whatever's done this is still looking around. I hope security measures aren't online anymore. Well, I have a fucking shotgun, but I'm going to try to melee it up as much as I can. Because it seems like energy is going to be a relatively rare resource. I need to make it to the main gate. Hope the tram still works. Power pack. Power packs are the only means to power your equipment. They are required for ranged weapons and flashlights. Wes may recharge them at charging stations with the game. Power packs are upgradable through research. Now, personally, this is the most interesting part of this game to me. Research. The idea that I can, as a scientist, just research the things I come across is super fun and cool. And like it leading to better weapons and the such is, I love it. Personally, I love it. I think that it's probably handled a bit better in the sequel. But I don't think that is a failing of the first game. I think the first game's job is to set up the world, set up the stakes, set up the environment, and then that the following games are free then to kind of mess about with what has been set up. So this, as a game mechanic, even though it is not as good as it is in the second game, for sure, is still very good for what it is trying to be, in my opinion. Still super into it. Now, I have beaten the second game multiple times. Big fan of the second game. I have never beaten the first game. And that is why I wanted to play it and shield by holding right mouse button. Gee, thanks for telling me how to shield myself. That's not freaking me out a little bit at all. That's why I wanted to play it. That's why I wanted to make a video on it, on the series in general, because I think it is really, really cool. But I also think that it is underrated. I don't see anybody talking about this game or the franchise, which is interesting to me because I genuinely think that this is a very good franchise. I quite like it. I like some of the ideas that it sits on. Obviously, it's, you know, as with any franchise, there are things that could be done better. I don't think that it would be unfair to say that about pretty much any game. I'm taking his nail. It's a jagged nail from a dead mutant. Osseous extract. Let's go. It was telling me how to use my shield, which is worrying, but I have a bunch of battery, so hopefully we're just fine. Broken plates and stuff. Take those. Hell yeah. A broken personal temperature control unit. Take those. Toilet. Alright. I don't need to piss yet. Pretty good. Not sure why there's a hairdryer in here. Camera. Probably from Earth. Huh. Still a lot of domestic manufacturing going on Earth. Makes sense. If we're only just now getting colonies up here. Heat sink. Ayo. A stylus. And a plant pot. Notebook and scissors. Keycard for the prison gate. Nice. Should be able to get out now then. Side bag. I don't need another side bag. Card reader. Ayo. Hey, and some hacked key cards. Customize and upgrade ranged weapons by assembling them with different barrel and heatsink parts. Each core part of the ranged weapon has limit, pin, link capacity, and durability. All three parts are upgradable through research. Some parts have special attributes like laser sights or silencers. Weapons can be repaired by placing them in the nano reconstruction bay. Understood. A knife, you say? 20 to 30 damage. 20 to 45 knockback is good. Critical. Higher critical rate. I'll probably get into swords and shit eventually, but for now. Let's open this up. Uninstall mods. Heatsink. Okay, so they're the same part. There's no real reason to tell me. Install mods. We're good to go. Cool. I'll also have to keep in mind that some enemies may be resistant to bludgeoning or slashing and shit like that. let me go through the visitation center on this side. And seemingly we're clear. Alright. Let's check out what's behind here. I gotta get some sleep in. Pajamas, hey. Small side bag, I don't need that. I only need the one. For research purposes. Sleeping, sleeping, sleeping. Hopefully I'm not having no nightmares. Nightmares about stupid, dumb bullshit. No contamination as of yet. Thank goodness. Alright. Some liquid? No liquid for me. Fair enough, I guess. A wind droid. A weak synthetic drug used by soldiers and security forces during conflicts. It allows users to move a little more swiftly and without fatigue for a short amount of time. I will take that. Detergent. I shouldn't drink this. Oh, come on. It's what all the kids are doing. A can of Mars brand beer. Refrigerators. Hey, some cereal. The box is sealed but could be contaminated. Alright. Energy drink. I will take the energy drink. It's got electrolytes on the side. It's still thunder muscle. Alright. I'm gonna try my hardest to avoid contamination. I can't imagine that being contaminated is altogether very good for my body. I finally made it to the prison's rail station. Incredibly, there was a fully operational tram. It never left for wherever it was headed. I guess the evacuation never even made it past the station. Power seems to be flowing to the prison district, but there's no telling how long it'll be before it gets knocked out, or if whatever did this will be back. I don't want to find out. Central Control has the heart of MPO, was the heart of MPO, so there's probably plenty of supplies I can get there, maybe other survivors to make contact with, and perhaps something to eat too. Okay. Need to get the hell out of here. Alright. Not sure where I should go. Time to go. Let's go to Central Control. Baller. Save the game. Julia. Is it bedroom of some kind? Ah. Charge my shiz. Oxygen canister. Can recharge his currently equipped oxygen canister by using the oxygen rechargers found throughout the Mars colony. Oxygen canisters are upgradable through research. Understood. And temperature canisters. Aye, aye. Oh, right. That's something that they said to do, was to look at the prison's things, right? The tram brought me to central control without any issues. Everything seems fine. It's rather odd, actually. Wasn't exactly sure what to expect when I arrived, but I didn't expect the silence. Central tends to be swarming with people, hovering over terminals, talking through the corridors, guards posted up at doorways. Instead, it's a ghost town. The good news is that the oxygen generator seems to be running, otherwise I would have suffocated as soon as I opened the tram doors. Hopefully most of MPO is in similar shape. Maybe I can check the status of each district's life support control system somewhere in central control. First things first, I better check on the reactor. Central control is where power is monitored and distributed through MPO. The reactor is in a secured area, but it's literally down the hall. I can easily access it should it need maintenance. I'll need to keep the reactor in working order, as the entire colony is dependent on the power supplied from this location to keep life support online. On top of that, the tram doesn't seem to be able to access any location that doesn't have power, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I should explore the area and search for supplies, but most importantly, I should look out for the power control console. There's got to be a render somewhere. Array Space Center's lost power, but if I can reconnect it, I might be able to find a way out of here, or better yet, off of Mars. Game controller. Smart glasses. SMG, a pistol. Same here. Alright. Once I find out where I can research shit, we're gonna be in business. I'll take a pistol. Actually, no, I won't. They're heavy as hell. Okay. Drink that shiz. Food. Roast beef. Beautiful. Snack. Oh. Drawer. Cutting board, dish sponge. Fork. Personal temperature control unit. Might be broken, but I'm not sure how it works anyway. Hand grip. A fork. Muscle Max. Mars Mari. Recreational drug, eh? Coil. Wine glass, scarf. Rum. Vacuum robot. Hairpin and soap. Broken oxygen filter. Hey, that's something. Alright, let me see if I can't find something. Don't need the coil. I'll take the oxygen filter. Researching this will allow you to create a functional filter. Wrench. A cube. Broken billiard. A crowbar. Iconic. An iconic melee weapon for a free man. True. Alright. I need something for the key card for that. Okay, so that's the generator room. This is seemingly like the trash place. Simple living quarters. Nobody's home. Looks like there's nobody here, living or otherwise. Everyone seems to have evacuated, and whatever did this isn't around either. I guess this place is safe for now. I may as well set up my base camp here. This would be a good place to stage my escape. Fortunately for me, most of the important facilities for MPO are within walking distance of central control. I don't even need to power up those sections to reach them. I could probably reboot the 3D printer and other facilities at Nilsson Engineering, maybe even print out some supplies I need. Herbert Research, where I used to work, has research equipment I could use to feed instructions to the system in Nilsson. I'll probably have to use the excavator at the mine to gather materials for the 3D printer. Should also check out the biosphere. I could probably use the agricultural systems. They're there to supply the biocombiner at Nilsson Engineering. Maybe even sustain myself. I should check out each location and see if I can figure out what's going on. At the very least, if I can get these facilities restarted, I can prepare myself for the worst. There are a few staircases leading to these areas somewhere around here. I'm sure I'll recognize them once I see them. Not a soul around. I'm sneezing it up. Oi, oi, oi. Beacon. Throw into the inventory. Once on the ground, they can interact with the customize their color and information. Okay. So they're like literally like beacons. Waypoints and shit. Power pack. Beacon. I'll take it so I can research it later. Photon grenade and electric stun grenade. Interesting. What is this? Limited repairs on some weapons. Okay. So these things are unpowered. Temperature regulator. West can replace the regulator and the temperature regulator to restore the temperature to a normal level in the area. Restoring the temperature level has an impact on the infection rate and evolution speed, as well as allow West to stay warm without the aid of a thermal canister. Nice. This one's fine. Broken one. Thermal canister. Hey. Boink. Oh, metal wire. This is probably oxygen. Yep, oxygen generator. Oh, there's a broken one. Hey, I'd love to see it. Oh, I have a broken oxygen filter. Okay. Bonk. So I need a broken thermal regulator. I'm going to put this down and put of my consoles down. Some of my consoles down. Is there a good... Guess I'll leave the valves part in there, not that part. And then take the... Okay, yeah. We're good. So I need to move power into here to do research and shit, seemingly. Nielsen Engineering, Biosphere, the mine, Herbert Research, Generator Room 1. Power Control Room. Okay, well the key cards are probably in the living space then. I discounted them. Well, wait, where was the bedroom I found? Found a bedroom, didn't I? And he was like, oh, everybody's gone. I guess this was it. Okay. Medical kit, that's pretty good. A ring, this reminds me of her. Vita D. Standard colonist suit. Standard colonist suit. We'll take that actually. Soft drink. Hey, power control room keycard. Nice. Okie dokie. Power control room's up here, question mark? Nope, that's the generator. Okay. Room is here. There we go. This has got to be the power control console. As usual, there's no one here either. I should be able to control the flow of power for the colony from here, as well as monitor the generator's current status. Generator's not operating at full capacity, so I should be careful when connecting additional sectors to the power grid. I could overload the reactor if I draw too much power. If I do, it'll overheat and probably initiate an emergency shutdown sequence. That would be bad. I could end up stranded if I'm not careful. What's worse, working oxygen filters and temperature regulators can't function without power. A blackout means certain death as far as I'm concerned. I can't just sit here, though. I'll have to power up other locations to gather supplies and gather information if I want to get out of here. There's a lot of consoles around here. If I search them, I might be able to find some information. Mamma mia. Interesting. Alright, Dr. Cullen, I managed to figure this out using the data you got from Dr. Raskowicz. I came up with a user interface modification so we can calculate the rate of infection from a glance. It's really simplified, but it'll get the job done. First off, we managed to tap into each district's bioscanners. Thankfully, these are subsystems that are directly powered by the generator, so we won't have to worry about keeping observed locations powered. Each district's infection level is calculated by density. The more there are, the higher the percentage. Once I figure out a better way to calculate population, I'll patch it in, but for now, I just set a high threshold. If a district is above 80%, I'd steer clear of it. I don't even want to think about what 100% would look like. The next thing I've added to the UI is infection rate. Dr. Raskowicz, of all people, was right all along. Low oxygen levels and cold temperatures speed up the rate that this infection spreads. The infection rate readout will monitor temperature and oxygen levels and factor that into the estimated rate of growth. Once you get those prototype filters and regulators, this system is prepared to measure the suppression effect and factor into those calculations. I don't get any of this, Dr. Khan. I mean, I punched in the data you gave me, but can you explain what's going on in a way I can freaking understand? What's the correlation here? You know what? Screw it. I heard the evacuation announcement. It's just a matter of time before I'm allowed to get the hell out of here and forget about all of this, so I'd rather not know just how crappy the situation is. It'd be better to be oblivious if the situation is as bad as security claims it is. Good to know, good to know. Add into research. Thank you. It's not a very good sign if they're giving me all of that. Herbert research is probably infected. Infection level 10%. That's gracious. Martin, keep this recording on you so you can remember what you need to do. You can do this. I know you couldn't find much at the Space Center, but don't lose hope. We don't have spacesuits, so I need you to avoid all the areas where life support is down. The central cluster still seems to be okay, so I want you to take the train there. Head over to the mine and try to gather up some supplies. You wouldn't believe the stuff they have in storage over there. And you might be able to find some food in the break room if it hasn't been raided already. Grab whatever you can find, then head back here so we can get out before those, whatever those were, get you. Please, for the love of God, don't get distracted. Do not run off to the plaza for choco pies or anything else. I'm counting on you, damn it. Get what you can from the mine, then head back here, got it? No choco pies, that's an order. And don't forget that key card. It's the only way to open the Space Center security door and the only way back in. We need to try to keep more of those things out, and this is the only way. Don't lose it. This is Captain Rogers signing off. Okay, Space Center security door, so it's probably in the plaza, because he probably went to get some choco pies. Generator room, love to see it. Herbert Research, Nelson Engineering. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in here then. Get rid of one of my power packs. Nielsen Engineering. I already opened up Herbert Research. So engineering and research are open to me now. I'm going into the research wing. Damn, am I lucky. On top of avoiding the infected, I have also been fortunate enough to not die from suffocation or hypothermia. That means change quickly if I'm not prepared. The power console indicated that the oxygen filters and thermal regulators are offline for most of the colony, so I'll need to find some oxygen and thermal canisters if I'm to access those areas safely. Once I find some, I can charge them using the recharging station. I should also try and fix the oxygen generators and thermal regulators whenever I can. Once I do, I'll be able to breathe or keep warm without the need for canisters. Make sure they're charged. I need to go make sure they're charged. Baller. So what is this thing? Do I put stuff in here? If I put a tile in there. Let's get going, baby. Alright, there will be enemies in here. So let's... Herbert research. I can't say it's good to be back, at least in these circumstances. Not that I'd be working here again if they let me out at some point. Man, it's so quiet. I don't see Agatha rambling in her office, nor do I see Merrick or Jonathan whispering to each other in the halls. Raskowicz isn't strutting around. Dr. Khan isn't lounging in his regular seat by the bio-research system. There's some shuffling echoing down the halls every so often. My mind's playing tricks on me, I think. There are a pair of advanced research systems on the north side of this facility. I should find out if they're still working. They will be extremely useful if they are. Our living quarters were in the southern section of the facility. If I look there, maybe I can find some keycards to the other places connected to central control, or some clues to what's going on. It's the research department. Someone had to have noticed something. I do remember you saying that 1 minute ago, don't worry. Bitch. Bitch. What the fuck? Fucking spider? Fuck you guys. Dropped its tooth. The Advanced Spectrum Analyzer Center. I spent a lot of time here when I was working on my research. There are 2 research systems here, one specialized for biological research and one for technological research. Each research system makes use of a tiny network of nanomachines to break down inserted samples into blueprints that can be used to fabricate exact copies. It's an absolutely ingenious idea. I even borrowed some of the ideas behind its design for my own research. Since whatever I put in the machines here is lost when processed, I shouldn't put anything in there that I currently need to survive, like an oxygen canister, unless I'm willing to wait until I can make a new one. These systems are also networked to a think tank AI that specializes in improving designs. I should see if I can make improved equipment by scanning some of the things I found. Blueprints can also be fed into the machine manually. Should I find any, it confuses the machine a little bit, but eventually the AI figures out what it's supposed to be reading instructions rather than making an exact copy of those instructions. All this data is uploaded to a database that the 3D printer and biocombiner Nielsen Engineering can access. I can use the facilities to make copies of objects I've researched or the improvements the AI, think tank AI has made. Let's see if I still know how to use this thing. Research. Tech research. I'm going to need you to research a side bag. And then this prison suit. Power pack. And then let's upgrade this. Then these. I'm happy with that. Let's get this one researching. Baller. And now I weigh way less. Facility upgrades. The upgrade software is produced from the corresponding data chip. Okie dokie. Level 1 research software. Understood. Let's see if there isn't something I can loot in here. Fitness tracker. Biosphere. Ayo. There we go. Finally something useful. Frame. Engineering subdoor. Keycard for the shortcut leading from the Herbert Research Center to Nielsen Engineering. Oh, cool. Soft drink. Take that. I need to sleep sooner. I need to eat. Humidifier. I don't have power to engineering, so I'm going to keep that off. Or I'm going to keep that closed for now. What is this? Just a research place, I guess? Vita D. Humidifier. Come here, bitch boy. Good. Broken oxygen filter. Okie dokie. Is there a good oxygen filter in here? No, there's a wire. Okay. So this is where the oxygen is. I imagine that the thermal regulator will be on the other side. Only one guy in here, that's nice. Soft drink. Like that. Broken thermal regulator, broken oxygen filter. Okay. Now that I have that researching, I should head over to engineering. How much longer is on this? 21 minutes. That'll be an oxygen filter at least. Plus I need to grab the other things I left. The fuck are you? Perish. Fuck you, bitch. Okay. There we go. I got the biosphere. Research completed. Side bag. Nice. Alright. Let's restore power to Nilsson Engineering. Broken oxygen filter. That's good. Alright, let's fill these back up. Get down to engineering. Yep. Okay. Nilsson Engineering was one of the very first facilities built here on Mars. It's older than any other facility or district on Mars, including Central Control. Almost everything on Mars is manufactured here now, including pharmaceuticals and clothing. 3D printing technology was the only feasible way to found a colony on Mars. The logistics issues alone would have halted MPO's development, as replacement parts would have had to be shipped from Earth. Material shortages were also a problem on Mars back then, so the engineering bay has facilities to recycle and refine just about anything. Hey, that's what I was looking for. This will definitely come in handy now that the colony's fallen apart. These days, Nilsson Engineering relies on the blueprint database at Herbert Research in order to print out objects. Thankfully, those systems will cache blueprint data, so I won't lose access to blueprints if Herbert loses power. I know the guys at Nilsson had a close relationship with the Bigelow Mining Company, so maybe I can find a key card to the mine if I dig around? Not a bad idea. Us can refine ores and crops produced at the mine. Processed materials are automatically stored in the material storage. Printer and bio combiner draw required materials from. Nice. Refine ore. Process biomaterial. Sangjung Bay. After making a fortune on the lucrative lunar bases, Nilsson Engineering partnered with Jeff Murray to make parts. Probably Murray, to make parts for the fledgling MPO. They set up shop immediately, even before Central Control was established. Assigned to head the MPO division of Nilsson was Sangjung Bay, a retired dentist and partial heir to the Nilsson fortune. Sangjung Bay worked very closely with the Bigelow Mining Company, a relationship that was established in the early days of MPO. Bigelow's excavator burned through parts on a daily basis, and Bay was happy to be the only supplier on the planet. As MPO expanded, Nilsson Engineering did as well. Its capabilities are now able to accommodate all of the colony's needs, including manufacturing weapons for Mars security or shuttle parts from Murray Space Center. There is a constant problem in keeping up with demand with this expansion, though, and Bay became obsessed with improving workplace efficiency. A lot of Nilsson's employees didn't care for Bay's methods. I bet. Should rest soon. Mid. You fucker. I need you to close, thank you. Yippee! Okay. Alright, so, what was that? Help. You Okay. Understood. Fork, broken cue, broken plate, hand grip. Correct. Baller. Craft. Craft various items you can use using 3D printer or biocombiner. An item in order to create items, they must first be researched. As items become more advanced, better engineering software is required to produce them. Backpack M. Level 2 software required for a better backpack. Okay. I cry. Facility. Space shuttle storage material. Fuck. A purple liquid processed from Mars grapes. Okay. So I need the bio area up and running again as well. Bigelow's logo wasn't on your jumpsuit. You were routinely ignored by the staff. Oh, I can probably... yeah. Okay. Ah! Didn't see you. I am sorry, my friend. I am bleeding. Affected tongue. Slight bleeding. I am eating the food. Handkerchief. Broken scalpel. Vacuum robot. Hey, okay, let's see what needs to be done with the broken thermal regulator. Facility. I can get that from Mars tomatoes. There was another thing, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go. Shampoo has some of it in it. Microscope. Muscle Max, which I still need to research. Okay. Need to get some sleep soon. Big can, body lotion, soap. Laser tape measurer. Huh. Jeff Murray figure. Small statue that resembles the founder of MPO. Has 16 points of articulation for some reason. Whiskey. Shampoo. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the station. Got the basics going at least. Hell yeah, I can recycle all of these. Need to research 2 of them first though. But before I do anything else, I should sleep. Fuck, I'm contaminated a little bit. Probably when I got hit by that guy. Oh, I'm still bleeding. Drink this soft drink. Here we go. Stops bleeding. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna take all of these so that way I can research them. Sleeping time. Baller. Okay, now I gotta piss. Which is down below. How we doing? Infection levels are low. Okay. Alright, let me go and research these things real quick. make that. Still don't have any palladium. Baller. Yes, make me an oxygen filter. Then make me a thermal regulator, please. Thank you. Soon. Oh mein Gott. Oh. Eutipimus. Come here. Alright. I'm gonna look around a while. See if I can't find anything of interest. Hey, I'll take those. Charge incomplete. Okay. What is this thing? Ah, these are the refiners. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm taking those. Taking that. Yeah, buddy. Make another one. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's get this place back up and running. Boom. Oxygen's all good. Whew. And we are good to go. Why, hello there. You fucker. Give me your blood sample. And give me your tongue. Hug. Oh, I'm deconstructing all of this shit. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. I'll be back. My beloved. Another guy in here is talking about. Allow me to make a thermoregulator, and I'll put that in the funny little research place. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to keep looking around for a little while. What is this? Taking it all. You'll love to hear that a thermal regulator has been completed. Yeah, baby. Take that. I'm gonna go over research real quick and get that up and running, and then. Cool. I'll research them, because then I can upgrade them later. I'm still bleeding. Well, I need to produce a couple bandages then. To make bandages, you need a lot of resveratrol. Lysopene. Jesus. Oh well. Hopefully I don't keep getting bit and shit. Light bleeding seems not the greatest. Okay. Stay back, fucker. Need a bandage. Thank you. Time to sleep. Oh, hello. Ooh. Need it. Need it. Need it. Oh. Hello, when did you start following me? Ooh. Alright, I'm back over here. Bathroom. And no creatures in here. As of right now. Okay. Whee. Ah, bedrooms. Toothpaste. Yeah, I figured. Need to use a gun. Bonk! Bonk! Oh, fuck you, buddy. No bleeding this time, thank goodness. Well, I don't know what's making that noise, but I don't like it. I imagine it's something clipped into the wall, but it doesn't really make me feel any better right now. Especially because there is a door that leads into this room right here. Oh no, okay, it's spiders. It's acid spitting spiders, specifically. Not entirely sure why that spider was jacking off in this room, but I guess more power to him. Bathtub. A room where I can piss. The hatch. Alright. Only one more space to check. That was loud. Motherfucker got squeldened. Cosmetics, my wife used to use this brand. Okay. Device charger. Shampoo, ayo. Hacked keycard. Hell yeah. Hello, my beloved employees. I've been making improvements to the workplace. I just got all these decorative plants from the hotel. Aren't they beautiful? They smell a little bad, but I think they just need to air out. I read an ebook over the weekend. It said the plants in the workplace can reduce employee stress by up to 20%. Soon you will all be 20% less stressed. You're welcome. It also recommends a daily cardiovascular exercise routine to prevent depression. So starting Monday, we'll be doing a mandatory workout every morning. Your mental health is my number one concern. Also, I'm taking out the vending machines and halting the complimentary beverage program. Snack foods and sodas are going to hurt your bodies. It's difficult to work when your body's in poor shape. I care about your health. With these workplace improvements, employees should easily be able to work an additional 15 hours each week. Jesus Christ. More hours, my beloved employees. Am I a great boss or what? Oh, and I need 2 volunteers to give up their weekend to carry plants over from the Carson Hotel. Unfortunately, it's against regulations to compensate volunteer work, though. I hope you understand. If volunteers don't come forward, I'll be forced to dock everyone's pay so I can hire movers. Sorry about that. I also need one of you to bring back the data chip, so come by the penthouse before you move the plants. Don't bother me after that, though. I don't like to stress out for no reason. Thanks, Sang Jun Bei. Damn, Sang Jun Bei is shit. I hate this guy. Carson Hotel is where... Data chip. So, Songjung Bay is either... The data chip is either in the penthouse or it's in the Carson Hotel. It's probably in the hotel. Okay, cool. Enjoy these. I don't need them. Enjoy this. I don't need it. Enjoy this. I don't need it. And you can take these blood samples. Look at this stack and crush these 3. Thank you. Get rid of all of these. Fitness tracker and shampoo. I am going to need those. I am going to need these. Thermal canister, woohoo! Oh, it's lighter. Oh, yeah, they both are. Nice. Jesus. Okay. Might be better to check out the biosphere first because of the grapes. I'm kind of surprised that I can't recycle them. But it be what it is. I'll just leave them behind it. Here. Alright, cool. Go check out the biosphere. I'll have 2 more produced in the meantime. And then there is also right there, which I can open up, so I will. Okay, don't really want the beacon, but that's fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Right, I just took them out. I didn't replace them. That's fine. Whew. Oh, I can do all of this from here. Oh, sick, actually. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I will keep that in mind. Bio-combine system. Ah, okay. Wait, doesn't that mean that, yeah, I could pick them up from here. Dude, sick as hell. Okay, I'm super down. Mark II. Oh, I can do that. Let's make 2. Why can't I make 2? There we go. 1 for wearing and 1 for, having. For researching. Good. Understandable. I should get a little bit of rest before I head out. Should also maybe his. better. Oh, and I've got a cool, like, helmet thing. Where's the deconstructor? There we go. Bam. Alright, we're good to go. Let's head into the biosphere. Yes. Oh wait, I need to fucking put power into here. I'm stupid. Power that bench. Oh, is this a robot? Oh, that's Mars, I guess. Farming. It can grow exotic Mars vegetables and fruits. Harvested vegetables or fruits are automatically transferred to the material storage. Growth of rare crops. Hell yeah. Crop growth. Please grow me some fucking grapes. And then make me 20 tomatoes. Oh, fuck. Die. Perish, fucker. I'll take those. Motherfucking spiders. Stop throwing up on me and shit. Fucking rude. Yoink. And just toilets. We're good to go. Another toilet. Coolio. Epic sauce. Okay. Cool. Upon entering the room, I noticed a massive bulletin on the wall. Attention, Biosphere staff. As of 2030, 2300 hours today, I have relieved Dr. Tayama of all leadership responsibilities. Negligence or incompetence will no longer be tolerated at the Biosphere. Due to a lack of cooperation, Dr. Tayama will be taken to a secure location for enhanced interrogation techniques. All biological specimens previously listed as being in violation of Health Code Directives 3, 7, and 14 must be placed in the incinerator by 500 tomorrow. 0500 tomorrow. Any Biosphere staff caught with specimens that violate these directives will be dealt with accordingly. All sensitive equipment, including data chips, are to be confiscated. Due to the Biosphere's history of negligence, confiscated equipment will be moved to my storage facility in the plaza until things shape up around here. Staff caught with confiscated equipment will be joining Dr. Tayama. As long as my instructions are followed, I'm sure we can get along and root out all the filth. If you have any questions, you know where to find me. Veronica Jones. Well, good to know that's where I'll get the upgrades. Spaghetti! Pastafarian brand spaghetti. Hey, so this is there's some kind of crazy pasta monster on the front again. Yeah, the flying spaghetti monster. Yeah, baby. We'd love to see it. Cool. Oh, excuse you, sir. How rude. Eat your pill. Yoink. Hey, why did D? Taking his eyeball. Oh, take the whiskey. Some tech. Horndall. Let me check something. Interesting. The developers of this game have made a couple other games. This reminds me so much, now that I'm playing more of it, of fucking Dark Forest. What the hell is it called? I don't know why I'm blanking on it. Super good horror game. A lot like this. Why am I blanking so hard? Darkwood. It's called Darkwood. Goodness gracious. Yeah, but this reminds me a lot of Darkwood. I was wondering if perhaps they were made by the same people, but they are not. This came out a while before Darkwood did. Which is fascinating, honestly. You rude creature. Surface of Mars. living areas. Interesting. Or not. Purified water. Like that, absolutely. Beer can, I'm good. Energy drink, I'll take. Real. Take that. Beer, Vita D, I'll take. Shuttle fuel data chip. Ooh. That's a good find. Okay. If I looked all around, there's still something up here that I can take a peek at. Okay. No infection, which I think means I've killed everything in here, but... Ah! Here we go. Broken oxygen filter, meat oxygen filter. Broken thermal regulator, meat thermal regulator. There we go. Bother. Okie dokie. Making a whole lot more progress this time. Let's see what we can't disassemble and such. Beautiful. Mark III, hey! Heavily modified colony suit. Much better protection than standard colony suits. Oh, but I need something else. What is that? Titanium? Alright, I need to go into the funny. Oxygen filter Mark II. I need a level 2 software. Alright, software stuff for research. I'm gonna have to look through... Alright, well, first and foremost, I need to get mining up and running. Let's move some power over. I'm gonna research my shotgun. No, I want to recycle. I would like to research. Hey! I would love to get 4 of that. And I'll get some nickel as well. Damn. Okay. Well, nano reconstruction bay. This is tech research. Uninstall those mods. So research the shotgun flux and research the barrel. too software to research that, eh? Right, I'm taking you over here. And you are going to hold onto this for me. And I'll check up on the generator. Save first. Cool. Well, hello there. And a reconstruction bay. Security turrets. Ah. I found my way into the reactor for the colony. This power plant is one of humanity's most remarkable achievements. It's an inertia drive. Inertia drives run almost endlessly via a core inertia engine. While it doesn't generate quite as much energy as fusion-based technology, what it produces is clean, reliable, and endless. Without it, MPO would have never been found in the first place. The guy that designed this thing must have been inspired. I still hardly understand how it works. What I can understand, though, is that it's been damaged somehow. I can't tell by looking at it directly, but the generator's status readout indicates that it's losing capacity at a constant rate. I don't think I'll be able to fix this. It looks like the generator's reactor modules are burning out due to the damage. The generator must have at least one operational module installed to prevent a meltdown. I might be able to find some spare modules around here somewhere, but I should plan on taking a core down to Herbert Research. Once there, I can see if the research machines can create a schematic that I can use to produce more Nilsson engineering. If power draw exceeds the generator's capacity, the generator is sure to fail. I should be okay for a while, but I need to figure out how to offset this. If I don't, it won't be long before there's only enough power for central control. Generator. Generator modules, mutants will try to destroy the generator models during invasions. While I was exploring the generator, I found hallways branching off in all directions. It seems containers of radioactive materials have been spilled. I shouldn't get any closer, or finding my way out of here will be the least of my problems. It's somewhat unsettling that all three hallways have had the same accident. Whatever the case, these hallways leave the generator vulnerable. There's no doors to close off should something come down this way. Shotgun and a baton. Beautiful. Do I have Mark 3? No, I have Mark 2. Right! It's because I need titanium. Do I have something making titanium right now? I think I do, right? Titanium. Ooh! Okay, cool. So... Not in the meantime, I should have it dig up more. Pick the process. I would like to make one of these, please. Thank you. And then I'd like to make a secondary one. Thank you. The fuck? Said make a secondary one. What are you doing? Al Allison. There. Alright. Whew. Process the tomato. Now I will grow a couple more. Make a couple grapes. Make a couple tomatoes. Give me Michael suit. Bam. Even cola. Bonk. Alright, we absolutely ballin'. Time to go and check out the mining station. See what we can't find in there. Upgrade the mining software. I found the mine excavator in software bay. That's odd. Only basic software is installed? Regardless, I'll need to install better software in order to activate other types of ore. This place is operated by the Bigelow Mining Company, the same one that owns the Solar Casino. Maybe I can find some more information on a software upgrade there? Okay. Here's something at least. Thermal regulator, meat regulator. There we go. It's Martin, bro. Captain Roger, if you find this note, just head back to the shuttle. I busted my phone when I threw it at one of those dudes' heads. I wish I could call you. There's way too many of those ugly weirdos to deal with, and they're really, really angry, bro. There's also not a lot here to snatch, bro. Just a bunch of stupid rocks. I know you said not to, but I'm gonna pick up some snacks in the plaza. I think we'll need them. Road trips need snacks, bro. You'll understand what I'm talking about when I bring you a choco pie. After I load up on grub, I'll meet you at the shuttle. I promise. And don't worry, bro. I still have that key card. I know you said it was the only one. Your pal, Martin. P.S. Beat up some of these weirdos for me, bro. I will take some shampoo. Palladium. Fair enough. Still a whole lot of infection in here. You fucking would. Ugh. Lots of spaghetti. Yes, easy as. Looking at an infection level of 3, still got a couple enemies here. Fair. Probably gonna be in here then, since that's the only room I haven't gone in. Oh, I haven't gone in there. I must have missed an enemy somewhere. Don't really need that. You. Okay. Oh, hello. Easily done. Hey, yo. Make that. Make that. I need more titanium. Okay. I need to put my titanium in there and palladium. I'll go with long knife. Like that has better reach. Also make the improved baton when I get a chance, specifically so that way I can go crazy on them and research it. Take that. Let me research it. Bio research. Nothing. Bam. bathroom, and then sleep. Then I might end the stream a little early. I started pretty early. I think I might end a little early, if only because I want to get in contact with my brother. Plus, I feel pretty good about where we're ending it this time. You know, I'm pretty happy with what all we got done in the game. Next week, you know, we're going to get back on some Greg Tech, and then we'll maybe boot this up again. I'll definitely play this more in my free time, since this is a something I'm going to make a video about. But it is nice to have a little bit of a little stream archive here. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching the stream, Quinn. I appreciate. I love you more than anything. And I hope that I hope work flies by your remaining 20 minutes. Goodbye.